fine until I try to come by. It was all green. I hit the rumble button. That's definitely the cost. Hurry. Just want to make sure everything's running here. Yeah, Hoverx is up. It is started. It's a long process. It's gonna take a hot minute. But anyway. Let's try to gauge where we're at here. Wait. I've been playing my test world, modded test world, and yeah, it's amazing how different the enjoyment I get out of a modded game versus non-modded.
Spoiled yourself again?
Well, it's not. I mean, it's not spoiled. It's just like how much time something takes. There's such a drastic difference between the hoops you have to jump through. But yeah, it is what. Okay. So we are ready to go to space. So I'm gonna have to possibly maybe design a ship. I did watch the rest of the Nephrim's speed run, although I kind of had it on while I was playing, so it didn't really. His builds are impossible to replicate unless you like had a map in a blueprint or something, because they're like everything's all crammed and clustered together, so it's not nice and organized. Very, very schizophrenic.
Yeah, he's very experienced at building them with space efficiency in mind.
Well, he's building them. If you watch the recent ones, he's using screenshots. He has screenshots of build that he's done on stream on Twitch, and he's looking at the screenshot. That is what he is building. So he's not actually designing something on the fly right then and there. He is literally like counting squares. He's like, this goes 3 over here and 2 up, and this goes 1 over here, and so he's like, he's not actually building it in real time. It's all I don't know why he doesn't use blueprints, honestly. He's literally doing that. Like, I don't know why he's not using blueprints.
That would be the better way to go. I mean, if he does it that way, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Unless people were like, "Oh, you're using blueprints too much." It's like, well, yeah, that's the point. Especially in a speed run. Like, there's corners you can cut in a speed run like that I wouldn't normally take. Like, there's a lot of things that I wouldn't normally do in a speed run or in a regular would be fine with. Like asking if either of you guys have vanilla compatible ship design.
Nope. I haven't uploaded those to my blueprint. I can switch over to the other one.
I don't know what you mean by the other one.
The previous stream, I have that save of that one. So I could take a copy of the colonizer.
I was just asking if you guys. I didn't want something from the previous.
Yeah.
Something that you guys.
Nope. Unfortunately, I haven't really done much designing.
Yeah, I don't have any ship blueprints at all.
Damn. Ooh, why are blues? What is going on with blue science? What is going on with blue science? Why is it always blue science? Always blue science that just like lags way behind everything. I even like overbuild it and it's still like crawling. Did they change like the time? I think they changed the timing. Man, does this take a long. Huh. Okay, well, I'll deal with that. I doubt we have the reds and the sulfur. We don't have materials to beat that up, so we're just gonna deal. Okay, so let's take a peek at my space science thing here. This is a bare minimum production of space science. By the look of it, we don't have enough ice, as per usual. Not enough ice production. But well, it's just gonna trickle in. That's fine. If worst came to worst, we could ship in some ice sometime and augment that. Or I just got done designing another space science just before I switched off all my mods. I did a Mark II space science. That's basically all legendary stuff. It's even fusion powered and whew, spicy. Still not enough ice. But I've got engines on that one, so it can like cruise around and suck up all of the things. But yeah, we're gonna need another space platform. This is gonna be the colonizer. I always name it. I name all of my colonizing ships colonizer just so I can, you know, I'm used to it now. Now it's like if I named anything else, I wouldn't know what the hell to click. All right, so the space platform. God, I'm so disoriented. There they are. In here, we should have this new space platform. We're gonna have steel. We're gonna have circuit. We're gonna have that. And we're gonna have a little chesty poo. And we're gonna limit this to a single. Well, let's just do equal. Right? So, all we need is one, right? We just need one of these. And everything else we don't really need. I did automate thrusters, the grinders, the grabby hand, the cargo bays, which we can set to actually 20. Cargo landing pad and the silo, which is nice to have those automated. Those things are royal pain in the ass. Although it's not as helpful in this world because I can't place down a teleporter and just zip zap my way. Come back to Navi, grab a whole bunch of silos and go to the other planet. Drop them down. No, we actually have to craft them on the other planet, which is gonna be fun. And I just realized I've got upgraded assembly machine. Thought I could. Okay. Oh, I just saw something launch, so that's the. Okay. So, a quick and dirty. Let's see just how quick and how dirty we can design something. So the first thing you always want to do, again, some people are different. Some people like this stuff building as they're building. I don't. So I turn off the auto request right away, and then I just take a whole bunch of this and just like, hey, just spam it. Just spam it in here. Whatever. It is what it is. But let's change this out to my design. And then I started doing a standard build. And we are going to try. No, we don't. So we got that. So if you put these this many across, I think it's 8 squares difference. The wires can actually stretch between them, right? So and it's exactly on either side of the thing here. So and because this baby is going to be moving, we want some gun turrets in here. And let's do this. This. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it right. Let's see. I really want to integrate a little bit of a buffer. If I could use chests for this, it would be more. Having a chest with like a single stack, perfect. And then this is going to be a stretchy long arms, because we need to put these on the south side of the belt. So that is why we have that. Because those are going to go on this side, and then the other side, the outside, is going to be the ammo. Okay, so that is kind of our template, and let's go with let's try to do a thin-ish design. If we're too wide, it's going to affect our speed. So, if these are going to be my corners, that means that's going to be there. And then this one will be basically here. No. Yeah, these are one further away. System. So it's like right there-ish. No, it needs to be one more out. Why am I having trouble doing it? There. That is what I want. Just like that. Okay, so now let's just copy that. That will assist to do that. There. Good. And having these belts right here will just give a tiny itty bitty little buffer, right? And that should help. You don't need a big buffer, but you do need something. Otherwise, you're going to get constant runs out of ammo, sort of warnings. Okay, so let's copy that proper. And do we need one more? I think we might. Like that. Well, this is probably way too big. This is massively huge, but it is what it is. Something to start with anyway. If I can, it's gonna be iffy. So let's grab some cargo thingies. One thing we're gonna need on this is cargo. And as you can see, it is a perfect amount of width for the thing. So it works out rather well. And then we have a whole bunch of room in here for some things. Now, we don't really have a buffer of ammo in here. We could, you know, have a belt of just like zigzag back and forth, and then have it put back on, and that would be the. We could do that. But on the inner planets, it probably isn't that big of a deal. So I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Okay, let's center this to the thingy. Three engines should do it. This isn't by any stretch like gonna be going fast. Like it's just okay, and then we have we need like 2 no 1 or 2. I want like 2 here, 2 here. Nope. Here. So these are going to be the fuel. These are going to be blue. These are going to be the water. I have to be very, very careful. Because I don't have as many shenanigans available that I usually do when it comes to this. So yeah, you can see this here. I need a gap. So I think we're gonna have to take these. Control X. Why is it my fingers just do not cooperate? And then I need to take this, move it there. Because I needed an access point for an inserter. And here it gets one. That's in here, we could do a beacon. There's a lot of possibilities. I mean, yeah, modules not really worth it at this point in time. It's just not. The 4% is just atrociously bad. And we could technically, possibly, maybe research next level. Just for funsies. What is the next level of productivity? 6%, I think? Yeah, 6%. Like, goes from 4% to 6%. Like, okay. Thanks. Alright. Those. This gets water. Which we might instead do in here. I know I just moved that around for that, but this is gonna bother me. So this is, let's put this up like that. That way we can move this across and then this across. But here it's gonna have to go up and over like that. And then we might be able to squeak in maybe if I do it here instead. Just go across there. It would have been so perfect to have these. If I do here to here, then this goes in here, in here. This gets that and that with filter. Not that we need to do it, but this is going to be ice. And then that and that. I hate how the undergrounds are not facing the right way when you ghost place them. So these are going to place on the outside here, which are going to go in there, as are these. And incidentally, they're also going to be placed on the proper side on the inside. So that's doubly awesome and good. And if it delivers one, it should get automatically picked up by the one below it. So that actually works phenomenally well right there. I'm very happy with that. Now we need to get the other gubbins up in here. So those, I think the fuel, this is, yeah, iron. So iron-wise, we can do a couple here. These are going to be metallic. Let's go back one. We're going to have the stretchy long arms. Well, that'll be in here and in there. And then we're going to have the return. You always need a return. Trust me. That goes, again, we want to make sure we're being very, very strict on our sidedness here. This is just going to be iron for the fuel. I'm not going to bother. Well, I could. I mean, I could. We can bother. Yeah, we can bother. Here and here. Let's filter everything. When in doubt, filter your stuff. Here. So there is the iron for that side. And then what we could do is, because we are going to need it, we can do that. We can do the furnace thing. This is actually working out rather well. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 burn on. Okay. And where these are going to be outputs. Out. In. We're going to connect these to here and limit. Oh, not filter. Limit when iron is less than, I don't know, 1,000. It'll load iron into here. And this would allow us to drop it down on the planet if we get into a situation where we desperately need. All right, so that'll take care of the iron for fuel and for smelting purposes. We need one more grinder, a little bit over here. Basically the same sort of thing. Like here. These are going to be carbonic. Ideally, we would have buffers in here as well for the asteroids. Ideally, that would be the case. I'm not 100% sure if it's necessary. So this is, again, we want right thing there. And then this filter carbon. All right, that'll give us a little bit of carbon. The gaps in here, we are going to need power up in here, so that is a good use of that. So let's get some. Okay. So up here we have a lot of room for stuff that we don't have right now. We will need a asteroid filtration system. So let's do, or at least something to restrict which asteroids we want. I'm not sure where to put them. What? Right here. So we take this belt here. We read all belts. We look at asteroids is less than 100. Output. Ice. We do 150 ice just for funsies. And then because if if you keep them this far apart, you don't need any weird shenanigans to connect them. And then make sure you set them. Okay. That takes care of all the filters for the asteroids. And we have a little bit of space. We can do some things and stuff in here. We need to put, like, whatever. Okay, so the next thing we want is a setup where we have this outputting iron plate. I mean, do we need to do it this way? We could pretty easily just straight up do this. This is and yeah, let's use speed. And maybe that'll and then however long this can be. 7-ish, I think. We want this to go there. And then this, again, we read all belts. I would love to know if there's an efficiency that they've programmed where this read all belts and this read all belts is reading the same thing. Okay, so this, when ammo is less than like 400, because we're going to need a lot of ammo. And I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure there's at least 100 belt, which it would be exactly 400-ish. But you see how this is putting on the other side of the belt than these are? These are going to put on this side. These are going to put on this side. So the sides are independent. Okay, and then the rest of this area, I know it's a huge volume that's not being used. Now, solar. And I'm leaving room up here for a nuclear setup. So it's kind of like I'm leaving something for the future. But that takes care of that. We need a little setup for speed modules, for efficiency. And productivity is less of a. These are so cool. All right. So to kick this off, what I tend to do is I tend to grab a little bit of things, a stack of those, and I manually launch a little bit to get them started. Okay. Oh, we don't have any blues down here. Oh, Western buffer chest. Western buffer chest. Western. Oh, bot speed. Bot speed. You, sir. Well, that's the only one I can. Darn it! I was gonna. Crazy. Those poor vanilla bots are just. They're trying. They're trying. Oh. Alright, now let's launch. And if we look at the colonizer, you can see it starting building out. Now I don't know what pattern it uses because it seems random. But we're launching some of these cargoes that way. As the rockets launch, more and more and more and more of them will be able to. Now this really won't be a problem really for the vanilla game here. It's a big problem when it comes to like my modded game because I can launch rockets 10 times faster. There. Okay. And now they're slowly, ever so slowly. Yeah, definitely want prod 2s in all the silos with an efficiency and speed in the beak if you guys can work on it.
Yep. I had started making some productivities already, so.
Sweet.
I
I have some efficiency ones. Where did I get? I must have crafted. Oh, yeah, we got a whole bunch of them right here.
Yep.
So efficiency 2s. Oh yeah. Alright, now they should basically launch everything on their own. So if we check this box, boink. Oh, nope, nope, let's not do that. I do not want to launch 50 tanks if I only need 2. I really hate that the game does that. Oh, you need 50 tanks? Here you go. It's like, no, I don't need 50 tanks. I need like 5 chem plants. Yeah. 5 chem plants. Let's uncheck this. 2 tanks. 5 chem plants, a single assembly machine. Good Lord, what else do I need up there? I am going to need some. Well, let me finish this here. There was a thing I needed to do. I needed to get a signal down here, so I need a couple poles. And then this needs to be read speed. And then very simply, V less than. We'll start it at 50. And then we can run power. Okay, so we need like 2 power poles. Which is fine. We do need 3 of these, I think. And then I haven't yet selected the wrong ship sending stuff in. I've been very close a few times, but
Oh, I've done that.
yeah, I've been very close to being like, oh, wrong ship. I need 8 smelters. I don't think I have any. Belt. All right. I think now that's the bulk of the weird items. Still got some grinders and some other miscellaneous stuff. 3 thrusters I could do. But might as well not send 10 of those up. And then I wish there was a way to tell me what is in here. 6 crushers. Oh, really? I can do 6 crushers and 2 thrusters, but not 3 thrusters. Because that's just asking for trouble. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 implants. Do I have those? I already have those. Fast inserters? Sure. Gotta wait for that to do it. Okay. 3 thrusters, more belt. Yeah, I've got a mod on test for I test Uber World. The rocket launch animation is 10 times faster. It's just it's just gone, and the next one comes out like and it's popped out. Like it's so fast.
With those exact sound effects.
It's those, yeah. It's so good, and you know you don't get the dragged out, massively loud sound, which is also nice because holy Moses, are they loud? Okay, so yeah, I have a feeling that our we need some. I need a couple speed mods. Beacon on the side. At least one speed 2, because that would be a speed 2. I've got a crap ton of efficiency 1s over here. I just don't have any blue. So if you do a setup, make sure to take all of these first. Yeah,
I've just been doing manual feeding.
Yeah,
so
well, that's what I mean. Like, I have a chest over here with 1,500.
Yep.
Right here.
Yep. I'm looking for the speeds because you mentioned speeds first.
No, we don't have a speed set. Just the efficiency.
There's a speed once for the
Yeah, I don't want to touch them.
assemblers. Oh,
Those are for the assembly. Okay, so this checked. This is checked. Okay, I think go to colonizer. We check the box. Oh no! Literally one splitter. I couldn't have thought to put a splitter in with the gubbin. I literally have one splitter in. That's amazing. Okay. A single splitter with some more belt. And yeah, I don't want to send a 50 splitter and then have 49 and then try to send 50 splitters to Vulcanus and then have it send another 50 up there, so I have 99. Yeah, it's just the shenanigans are real. What the hell are these guys doing here? They were literally... I know that just canceled out 2 rockets. That was painful. The stupid robots were just sitting there. There were 30 splitters sitting in the air over here because I had unchecked that. I don't know why the robots were sitting here, like, just waiting. Like, no, I don't want to send up 30 effing splitters.
It's not, the request isn't set back on the...
I check the box and then I uncheck it because it's like, it's the only way to figure out like how much stuff is needed. There's no way to know unless you make a blueprint of the ship of what exactly is built. And so when you check that box, that's when the bots are like, oh, I know where those are. You want 1 splitter? Here's 50. Like, no, I don't want to do that. I was getting used to like basically taking a blueprint of a ship and taking a screenshot of the blueprint to see what I needed. But that gets tedious. And yeah, it's unfortunate. It would not allow me to pick up the bots that are over the silo. I just could not select the bots.
Yeah.
I guess I might have been able to uncheck automatic. I might have been able to do that. I was panicked though. I really didn't want bots to send up full complement. Ooh, we've got. Each one of these is taking 20 megawatts. Okay, we might need a couple efficiency twos.
Alright, do you want to put the extra beacons?
That's a lot of the megawatts. Yeah, I think it's either that or yeah.
Do you want to set blueprints down for the labs? Because I've got enough productivity twos to put in there.
What lab?
The science labs. Because it looks like you have it laid out to have beacons in between, but I'm not sure exactly where you want them.
Yeah, we do. Beacons would go here and here.
One efficiency, one speed, you think?
I don't think we need efficiency. The labs don't actually consume that much power. So it really 60 kilowatts, even amplified, is not enough to move the needle. It's the big power users that really these 20 megawatt silos are more worrying to me. I think we'd get more value for the thing. Okay, this is okay. I think now it's just YOLO. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, see? 2 pumps. Could have done the pumps. Could have done the pipes. Such a waste. How much do the bots actually carry? 1? Are you serious? They're just bringing 1 at a time in?
Ouch.
Well, the bots, they only have a cargo capacity of 1.
Yeah, that'll be the next research center. This is just not cool. Like that's crazy. 1 at a time. Get out of here with that. Silly birds.
It's a little bit better, like 15 megawatts now.
Huh. What's the base of 4 megawatt? Okay. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Sizes. Okay. What did we run out of? We ran out of rocket fuel. Shit. Oops. All right. Turn this down. I bring it down so the bots don't have to like because these bots are not as hardy as the nuclear bots. Not as rested. I'd like to get this over here, but I think that would be. Well, that might work, actually. And, of course, I ran out of undergrounds in the middle of it. 'Cause that's my life. And I picked up an odd number.
Oof. Rest in peace, red circuits.
The hell happened to red circuit? Oh, red modules.
Yep.
Siphoning blues and stuff. Circuits just can't sustain that. Little bits and pieces of craft, sure, but it's unsustainable doing it long term. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Never. Okay, please. Yeah, purple science is also purple science destroys robots, as does
Yeah.
blue. Like it's just circuits are always the bane of your existence. especially without like insane levels of productivity. But sometimes even productivity doesn't save.
Got that tank ready to go too. I'm gonna try and get one more personal battery put into it. Or two.
Yeah, don't spend too long on that. The odds of that thing surviving are pretty low. So that's why it's like power and 3 shields. That as long as you're like practiced, you can survive, but you really have to make sure that you have it set up. You know, you don't get stuck on a rock. You don't. Yeah, it's very easy to get that thing blown up, regardless of what it is.
Yeah.
All right, now the bots should be delivering more things. What we really should be doing is figuring out what we can do about blues and reds, because this is going to be a problem.
Should I mean, sounds counterproductive for now, but should I just start getting some productivity into them?
That would just slow
Blues
them
especially?
down. It would actually reduce our supply.
Well, for the blues, you've got those beacons
For
there.
blues, yeah.
Temporarily, I put some.
But that would increase the consumption of breads, which is the foundation of the problem. And breads is the red design is usually enough to sustain us just to Fulgura and the electromagnetic, but the fact that it's not keeping up right, I don't know why. I think a combination of the modules we just built and the fact that research is going faster, and purples and blues, which use a ton of red circuits.
Be right back.
Here we go. I put productivity in the blues, and then in the beacons, I put 1 speed, 1 efficiency.
We're getting some launches. I mean, that's good. We're almost halfway through our time slot. It took us a really long time to establish our base. Like, the fact that we're just now building the colonizer,
Yeah, we are lagging behind quite a bit. I mean, we are a lot better established on this planet now, though. Hopefully
Right,
that
but
will
what-
give us the edge.
what will that save us? We're still not able to launch rockets really. Like,
Yeah.
as established as we are, like, I don't know how much of a benefit that is to spending that much time. I mean, we spent almost 16 hours establishing the base, and we're still not able to build this very fast. It's slow and methodical, but man, is it taking a while. Why is it seeing no inserters on Navi to send up? What the hell is wrong? I need 33 gun turrets, 3 speed 2s, and a efficiency 2. Seems a little bit framey. Yeah. Oh, they're not in freaking chests. That would be why. So before I do that, I want to. Ooh, copper. What happened to
Yep.
copper?
I was just trying to figure out that problem, and I found the issue. There's not signals on that one. The coal line doesn't have a rail signal on the output, so the train stop there is blocking all other trains from leaving.
I'll blame.
Yeah.
Yeah, too many chain signals. That's one of the reasons.
No. This one here is probably superfluous, but the rest speed it up. So other than more beacons, is there anything we can do to speed up the rocket launches?
You could have more silos, but
rockets?
that would just. We don't have the blue.
Yeah.
We really don't have the blue. Like, we don't have the resources. As established as we supposedly are, this is. We're pushing the base to its very limit right now. With the resources that we have. So it's just not capable. And productivity modules are useless without speed modules. And when you start doing that, you start going down a rabbit hole of you know, productivity, speed, efficiency, and then all of a sudden, all of your circuit consumption is tripled because you can't just do one type of module. Like, if you did just productivity modules, you would need like 5 times the amount of production because of how slow productivity. They're almost not worth it. They're almost not worth it. They're only really worth it in a in a setup that's like scarce. Like if you have scarce things, why is there a priority on that? That's why the red circuits weren't getting any copper because there was a damn priority on this splitter right here. Like no copper, no copper at all, not even a trickle. I needed some red.
Oh, I still have a
this is
few
so
on
big.
hand. How many do you need?
Reds, I need like 3 speed and 1 efficiency 2 to launch.
3 speed and 1 efficiency 2.
Yeah.
Get out of logistics range here so they don't steal them.
Heal.
Yeah, because I've got a bunch. There you go.
Cool.
Yep.
Man, launch. 3 speed, 1 efficiency 2. 2 blue. 20 red. $15 green. I'm just gonna launch it. Screw it. That saved. Doing that just saved 3 other rockets.
Yeah.
Like, piecemealing it out like that is, at this stage in the game, it is vital to do something like that once in a while because, yeah, otherwise you are just going to waste rockets, sending stacks at a time. Now, when you supply a rocket, when you get a rocket, you know, for supplying things, then you're, you know, obviously launching stacks at a time. Get away. So yeah, the fast inserter, that's a full rocket. That's fine because that's a full rocket. All right, those are in. It's weird using these red long-handed. It's just weird.
Feels wrong.
It feels wrong not being able to use any in all inserters for long-handed. It's just like I want a bulk inserter that's long-handed. I want a fast inserter. I want a stack inserter. Not having stack inserters long-handed is gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Like all of my Gleba designs are gonna be like thrown out the door because of What is finally getting a supply? This one. Let's get that one. Get the red one here.
Right now our bottleneck seems to be low density structures.
Yeah. That's why we always do Vulcanus first, because you can do so much more with foundry and calcite. Ship calcite. Ugh. Yeah, ideally we'd go to Vulcanus. As we're on Vulcanus, I would build another ship as the shuttle for Vulcanus. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Not to try to speedrun. It's basically trying to speedrun it for the 40 hours. Doing it as fast as possible. And then we can slow it down and go wide. But
yeah.
Okay, let's start thinking about what we want on Vulcanus. What can we do with? What can we do without? Remember, why is there no, what? Why was there no inserters? That's 2 oh, God damn. 2 inserters that I missed.
Oh, shoot.
On the goddamn, whatever, I'm not gonna even worry about it. Okay, so let's go. No group assign. We're gonna do new planet start. We're gonna uncheck it, and then we're gonna want, remember, we want a minimum amount of shit. So like maybe 2 rockets of chem plants. We want 1 rocket of furnace. Come on, click the checkbox. Thank you.
Probably don't even need a full rocket of furnace. Just like 10 of them would do.
Doing a full rocket doesn't. I'd rather do it this way than try to nitpick.
Okay.
5,000 resources to try to make it work. I just doing them by single rocket is fine. For colony supply. Pump check is 20. So let's do a rocket of those. We want pipes. So what is that? Rocket capacity 200. Let's do 1 rocket of straight pipe. Unfortunately, angled pipe. Rocket those. We want 1 rocket of green. Come on, check the goddamn box. Yeah, this UI, unlike most every other instance of a UI in all of human history, only registers the click on mouse up, not mouse down. There's a programmatically distinct difference between those two, and that is why, if you struggle with the Factorio UI, that is why. Is the button is not clicked until you release the mouse button. And that is a very big difference. Programmatically. And then the thing that hurts the most is the belt, because I know when we get there we're going to be able to make lots of belts, so I'm not going to bring a lot of belt related things. Maybe one rocket of each. We're not going to have a lot of belt to work with, so we're going to have to be hauling a lot of stuff manually for a little while. What I tend to do is I was bringing robot frames because I can send 150 of those at a time, whereas if I just tried to send the robots, the robots are 50 at a time. So I can send like 300 robot frames and then 2,000 greens and 1,000 reds. And let's do 2 rockets of blues. I don't even know if we have any of these. Oh yeah, we need miners. Little bitty bit of miners. And then capacity 10. $50. These we can make there. Roboports. We're going to send some of those. Those do require quite a few resources. And then we want concrete. We can't forget the cargo landing pad.
I was actually just going to mention that one.
Cargo bays. Okay, and then circuits are done. Not going to bring iron, copper, steel. Well, maybe we need to bring some steel for crafting.
Yeah, I don't see any chests in there, so yeah, steel I think would be a good thing for
Well,
that.
I think in order to get like the foundry and stuff, we're gonna need something. I don't know. I can't remember, but rocket fuel we can make there. Ooh, oil refinery. Yeah, rocket fuel we can make there. Low LDS we can make there. Plastic we can make there. Blues we are going to be able to make there. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but we are going to be able to make there. Belts
No
and all of
accumulators.
that. I can send. I'm sending. It's just I'm trying to be very minimalistic. We do need some offshore pumps. And then
Tank and ammo.
yeah, but I don't do tank. We're gonna manually. I'm not gonna do a tank automatically. The uranium
is
we
like
can do because that's
standard.
25 at a time. I just do 200 of that. We're gonna have to make do. I think we could do
There-
with 100, but 200 of that is more than enough to take out pretty much all of the small demolishers that we're gonna encounter. Anything bigger than a small it's pointless to like try.
Yeah, we don't have the time.
Okay.
I mean, we don't really need to take one out that's over the one or patch
Yeah.
by start and beginning. So
Okay. There we go. The ship is built. It has started to slowly get itself going. Why did this, what is going on? Oh, I didn't set this up. God, I could have sworn I set all this shit up. Less than 300. I know I set this shit up. I could have sworn I set this up when it was all ghosted, and yeah, the fact that it, like, this whole area was weird. That was yeah, there's just there is just no freaking asteroids around here. Like, it's so hard getting these
Yeah.
getting these up and running. Now, if I launched... If I launched iron, right, it would actually... The iron would be used for the ammo. So the way I designed this was to accommodate for that, because that would just help speed up the process. Because we are going to need a several hundred ammo just to start this, which is a couple thousand iron. So it's going to be a lot, and there's just not a lot of... I mean, the asteroid out here is just... I should have beefed up asteroid generation even a little bit. Even like 50% is better than this. Like, this is pathetically bad. And we can't really move and make it better because it's just not something we... So why not we... Oh, what are we low on here? Oh, yes. This is what happens when you launch a whole lot of rockets all over the place. Your resources just disappear.
Do you want me to launch the tank onto the colonizer?
I do that last.
Okay.
I'm gonna launch a load of iron up there so that ammo gets started, and then we can evaluate here. What is our situation? Wow, it's bad because, I mean, it looks bad because it's all blue belt and it wasn't built for blue. What?
What's that? The
bots are just sitting.
copper? Yeah. I'll take care of it. I replaced a couple of belts. There was some shared belts. The top two are supposed to be dedicated to the LDS and stuff. And for some reason, there was some splitters there. There we go.
All right. Yeah, the game is really framey. Well, I should say, since I started streaming, I was playing it earlier today, and it was fine.
And that was probably a larger base too.
Oh, there's several of them. I'm
Yeah.
already well beyond a Quillo stage. Okay, I think there's nothing for it but to just check the box and, you know, do what we do. We've already got some things up here because of being stocked. All right, now it's just a matter of things in the stuff. Oh my god. Well, there's one design flaw. Oh, I cannot believe I did that. Okay. Let's set a damn filter for the ammo, so that way it takes the right shit.
That makes no sense.
Jesus. What? Oh, this isn't the thing to hold. Oh. That's why that was wrong, because I had set the wrong thingy McDougal on. It's going to be all discombobulated. I cannot believe I did that. Yeah, these are all... These are all asteroids.
Oh man. I'll work from the other direction. Help you out here.
Okay, I was wondering why, like, I was like, why do my things still don't have ammo on? Yeah, it's not a lot of buffer, like 3 or 4 rounds, but eventually we'll have stack inserters and stuff. We'd be able to do a pretty decent job there. Well, at least now they've got ammo. We need to research some more levels like that for now. All right, what is that? Okay, well, at least now we have plenty of iron asteroids floating around. Still not doing hot on ice. That's just... I took a risk and didn't put a water tank in here. And I didn't put a buffer for ice asteroid. But I was so impressed with how this fit inside. Very happy with it. As long as we keep, you know, as long as we keep our thrusters efficient, we shouldn't burn through an excessive.
In theory, when you get into space, the ice asteroids will be very prevalent. So
They will.
shouldn't be an
They
issue.
will get more numerous, but yeah, they just won't have a a little buffering.
Yeah.
I've been trying to do that, but I tried to design this fast so we could get it built fast, so we could get it supplied fast. And yeah, it's he's back.
I found a place where you could put a tank in, but then, you know, you'd have to launch it and everything.
Where would you... In this design you found a place?
Yep. Right above the one that's crafting the water. Put it right there. And then you'd have to move the inserters so that they're where the pipes are, and then you could just shift it so that the
How would the water
underground-
get to the other side then?
Well, the tank have the output here, so that it goes into this.
Yeah, but if you look at the tank, the output only goes out one direction.
Yep, you'd have to snake it down. Which might mean you have to move.
Yeah, that would not... I understand there's a place to put it, but there's not a place that it fits. There's not a place
Yeah,
that
it
would
wouldn't-
work well.
It wouldn't look pretty. That's
No,
for sure.
it would look horrible. So yeah, it's a risk, but it is what it is. I'm just...
Yeah. Another alternative would be that you could remove one of the cargo bays and put it there, and then just have the underground pipe.
Yeah,
So put an
you could
underground pipe
yeah,
between
you
these.
could put it, stretch it out and put it there or over here.
Yeah.
That could be done. But then your cargo bays would be asymmetric, and you'd have to take the other cargo bay on the other side off, and
Yep.
just
And then have to put something else there. Maybe another
another tank.
water tank. Yeah.
All the water.
Yep. Because raisins.
Right, ammo stopped making, so that means... Yep, ammo is full. But yeah, normally I opt for having a storage in the thing, but it just doesn't, just doesn't work out. A lot of people put the hub at the very front of their ship. I don't like doing that. Because any little minor disaster, if your gun turrets hiccup or something, that thing goes. If that thing, if an asteroid hits it, the whole ship disappears. I'd rather have the ship damaged and limp back home than disappear entirely.
Oh, speaking of, you might want to put a repair pack request in there.
Do we even have them crafted?
I can certainly set it up if we don't.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can search on the map. Nope, we do not have it automated.
Looks like the concrete is in a box. Either is the steel or uranium is. So let me look. Steel. Okay. Oh, I missed. Okay, so let's do... course.
There you go. They are set up.
Set. All right. Now let's set a request. There. That's covered. Greens, reds, and well, we have some blues. We don't have a lot. Just wow. This needs to be. Think about it.
I could expand the smelting stacks so they output a blue belt each, but then that's just gonna increase the number of blue belt we need exponentially, which is gonna murder iron.
Well, do iron first, and then and then do copper.
Yeah.
Oh. Copper's already done. Iron's almost done.
Ah, nice. Okay. Oof. Good thing I moved.
That was close.
Yeah. Train wanted to give me a hug.
Hmm. Right. Now, what's left? All things are left. Okay. Those are good to go. Those are plenty. Those are plenty. Those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Those suck. Those suck. And Really sucks. Oh. This same thing. No, not 22. 2000. The bots are really trying. I mean, they're trying. Give them credit. They're trying. You know, they're like, we know we can't compete, but we're trying. Credit for trying.
I'll give them a participation trophy.
All right. LDS continues to be a problem.
Next in line is rocket fuel, actually.
Rocket fuel.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, I can upgrade. Okay. This connects. This.
And do you think we should just double the, or not double, but increase the number of LDS manufacturers we have? Or will that not help too much? Oh, yeah, that won't help because copper's dead on blues.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, whenever I generate one of those links in Discord, I always pick the box like never expire. And then I hear like, oh, by the way, this link doesn't like what's the point of having a box that says never expire? It's gonna expire. Like, yeah. I don't know how many times I've generated a new link to the Discord server, and then somebody's like, hey, your link expired. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna set up another set of these. I just like this design too much. And yes, you could productivity module. But literally, one of the things I want to do, I want to try outside of rocket silos on planet. That's the only exception. I don't want to use any module. Really, like nothing major until we get to legendary. At least with productivity. Like, I would love to get productivity going. It's just not worth it on these low levels. It's just, in my opinion, it's just not worth it.
I think what we should do is when the base is idle, which that'll happen when we're on Volcanus, then start up a module system.
When the ship, okay. Let me get my thoughts in this right order. When we get to Vulcanus, and we get everything dropped on the planet, and we start on the Vulcanus, the colonizers are going to go back to Navi, and it's going to load back up on ship for the next planet. While we're doing Vulcanus, it's going to be loading up for the next planet. And so hopefully by the time we're done with the bulk of Vulcanus, the colony ship is going to be back in orbit, going to be able to pick us up, plus any of the other gubbins that we need, and then it's going to bring us back to Navi. And then, it can drop off, bits and pieces here and there, and then go on to full girl with no waiting in between. That's the plan. That's the plan. Now, man plans and God laughs, but anyway. Yeah, the novice base is not going to be sitting idle while we're frolicking.
Yeah.
Thing. Okay. Where for our time? I have no idea, like, if overusing light oil. I'm pretty sure it is, but we need the fuel. Let's go like roughly halfway in between. Do the old switcheroo. Okay.
Hey, Spy. He's in chat. You won't be able to talk here. It's patrons only can talk.
Yes. I had to limit that for the stream chat specifically. The other chat channels are fine. General chat is for everybody. But stream chat specifically, because people were popping in here and causing a ruckus.
He did mention Discord, though. Oh, okay. He said no problem. Listening is fine. All right.
It's going to be out of sync if you're in Discord listening to us. You're gonna hear stuff early. All right. How much of the gubbins have been launched? We're doing the cannon shells. We need reds and blues. Yeah, quite a few more. 7 more cannon shell. Yeah, any of the uranium stuff is horribly expensive. They really made sure that you did not do that. And then reds and blues. And then the tank, obviously. Yeah, still low density. Those are nuclear power is actually pretty good. We're using about half. We're using 53 megawatts on our electric furnaces.
Which is funny because they all have productivity ones in them.
Yeah, it's
Or,
a 60.
sorry, efficiency ones.
Those are all 60%. Yeah. Can you imagine if those... Yeah, we would need another nuclear setup if they didn't.
And I forgot to grab efficiency for those new ones.
We got 1,500 up here. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, LDS is... Why is our LDS just... It's not copper anymore. It is just that slow. These things are just that slow.
Oh, and of course I forgot to grab inserters.
Oh, we're finally launching the blues. Oh. By far the most expensive thing to launch. Okay, this is... But I mean, I know there's a couple different strategies of taking out the small demolishers. And any one strategy, you know, I've seen people take them out with like large gun turret builds, mass landmines of some flavor. But the demolisher ends up destroying a pretty decent number of them. You know, dozens. You know, and so the resource cost, I think, if you look at the uranium shell plus the cost of the rockets to launch them, and you add all of that up, I think it's a wash compared to like needing like 80 turrets and several, at least 1,000 rounds of ammo, piercing. And then losing, 40 turrets and whatever ammo they had, and yeah, I think it would be hard. Did I not check the box on this one? No, I didn't. Just taking it.
Artillery is one of the safest ways to go. But it takes a
Artillery.
while to get there.
Oh, taking them out with artillery? How many artillery shots does it take to take out like a small?
11. And that's with no research.
So you'd need at least 11 shots all hitting all at the same time.
Not the same time, but rapid succession.
Yeah.
You can do it with five artillery.
Because
turrets.
the regen on it. What about a medium? Is it even possible?
Probably with research.
And there is a mod out there that adds behemoth.
Oof.
They add behemoth demolishers and they add behemoth stompers, pentapod stompers.
Sadists.
Yeah. We might end up using that for the Uber productions. Just for fun.
Yeah.
Just for a little extra challenge. I like adding a little spice to those just to break up. We do a lot of base building all at once or for a while. Like that. Every once in a while. Branch off to do something cool. All right, are all these done? Are we done? Other than reds. Oh shit. All right, I gotta turn reds off again. Oh, reds are actually backed up. They're just not in the system. Alrighty. Oh.
I didn't snag too many belts or anything, did I there, Death? Were you waiting on something?
He just went BRB.
Oh, true. That explains why he's just standing there next to the belts.
He has drunk family over, which is why he's muted most of the time. He warned me before the stream. He's like, I got drunk family over and they're loud. So. And I said drunk family is best.
There we go. That should help our copper a bit here.
I do like that we have a good perimeter.
Yeah, that'll help.
The pollution is still atrociously bad.
Yeah.
Thought it would be a little bit better by now. Mining drills are rough. Okay.
Oh wow, first time you've used Discord. That's a little surprising, but I mean, I'll have to have a first, I guess.
Do you think Renegade wants to go with us?
I don't know.
You picked a hell of a time to go AFK.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just about to launch a ship? Oh, I'm gonna go away.
I'm guessing he probably didn't have too much choice in the matter.
Before we go, we just noticed. Of course. Oh, come on. You can't. And what about our nuclear? Where is it? Where's our? Where did I build? Yeah. Guess we not even close. You used to be able to see logistics connections before one was built.
I'll try and extend our bot
Yeah, I don't
coverage.
want to leave without uranium at least being accessible and buildable.
Ah.
Otherwise, our power would die. We would have literally no recourse. Fact. Yeah, it's literally smack in the middle of all those belts. It's amazing.
I mean, I could easily move him if you want.
It's just,
Okay.
it's literally like right in between all those belts. I could have like control clicked it and just force built it, but then we'd have a bunch of iron in storage somewhere. And just when you're really nonchalant about building like that, you end up like with a total disastrous nightmare. Well, this guy is going to be charging a few times on his way out there. How big would a robot have to be to carry a giant power pole? One of those big power poles. You'd have to have a pretty big drone to do that. Okay, we actually have Culverex going full blast. And this thing can finally start pulling excess, which we now can do that. All of those. Okay. Now, let's go down here. Pick a spot. And build some nuclear fuel. Sadly, not for nuclear robots. Otherwise, I would be way more excited. This next when this was then 100. Bring me 100 of, no, not 100. No. 40. And then get to a bot. Believe it or not, you can actually use productivity on this craft, which is insanity, but you can do it. All right.
There are some productivity modules laying about if you wanted to deck them out in there.
Nobody's commented on my sweet New Year's hat. This, by the way, is the same hat that I wore last New Year's and had literally been sitting next to me all year. It's just been sitting over by this other monitor.
Oh, he's back.
Okay. He's back. Is he ready to go to Vulcanus? Because it's Vulcanus time.
Yeah, why not?
So, put all your gubbins away. I got a couple boxes here that I'm just going to toss everything in and let God sort them out. The box. I already launched the
Hank?
tank. And the ammo's up there. Also make sure you click the right ship.
Yeah. I took it an extra couple of seconds. Verify, double verify, triple verify. And I still went to the rock ship. I'm kidding.
No, I did that last game.
Oof.
Yeah, that was one of those moments I had to do the Serenity prayer in my head. All right, are we all ready? Are we all here?
Yep.
I'm ready.
YOLO. It's YOLO time. All right, I'm just going to see and gauge what our speed is looking like. Once the roids actually start, there's one. Hey, the first one is a ice one. Let's
Nice.
see how many shots it takes. Ah, that was fun. Grab your hands. Bump it. 60. I like when the grabby hands fight for the action. Oh my. Yeah, on that 300% world, like at this point I had to turn her on back to Navi.
Oh, jeez.
It was my ship, there was a giant corner of my ship missing, like just this debut run. It was that bad. If you select those settings, if you want to test it for yourself, it's an interesting design challenge. But if you have an X amount of guns that you usually build in front of your ship, you know, it's just overwhelmed. I mean, the guns were still shooting, and I had a decent amount of research done, but there were so many of them, it just overwhelmed the guns. There was too many of them to shoot at.
Oh, that one.
How did that one? How did we miss this?
Well, I had gone the other way, so
I know I did them all. So weird. I must have forgotten. I don't know. That was weird. The gun had ammo in it initially, so maybe it had one and there was just one on the belt, and I thought I had hit it.
Maybe. Most likely scenario, glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah. All right. We got plenty of ice coming in. We got lots of ice asteroids. All right. Now we're going to drop that. That. Me.
Still iron on the belt. That's a good sign.
All right.
Let us know when we should drop down.
We're good.
Okay.
I'll drop that just because I don't need it. And if we need regular iron, I might as well drop it. The ship actually can generate iron.
Yep.
Grab one of these, make this box, back. get enough gubbins to actually trigger the Duvalak? Nope. Nope. Dude.
I haven't seen that research.
Duvalaki research. Oh, very important.
Oh yeah, we got it.
Yeah, this
Some
is
terminal
this one
research.
is what I'm talking about. One calcite is all you have to mine to get that.
Ah,
Yeah, definitely be careful with the fire. I tend to grab it manually and then let the fire burn out and then grab the rest with the non-fired ones with. Okay. We want. Oh yeah, where's the sulfuric acid? Right below us. Okay. So. Let's do. That. That. Do my usual sweet. Been doing this design for so many years. It's exciting. Let's get some pump jacks on that sulfuric acid. Now we don't need to like. We don't need to cover every single thing. We don't need like full large builds every time. We just need whatever works, whatever we can do to get the process started. Trying to do it like really nice and neat and polished, thorough, and sometimes it's just. But we do need it coming up. I'm thinking the first little power setup basically right in here. I brought enough for one set, which is one chemical plant and then like 33 of. But we also need calcite. So we need some miners on calcite. Run up to there. The pump jacks pumping sulfuric acid into one chemical plant for the sulfuric acid to steam, and then that goes into 33 Duvalite. Do that. Three. Need some pipe. Belt. We might have to manually run the calcite the first few times. In fact, that would probably be a good idea. Putting it all in a box. Having calcite being mined, but putting it in a box. And just running it manually for a little while until we get some foundries going with some belt.
I got an AFK a bit. I'm cleaning off the calcite.
Okay, so this is going to be basic here. No, is it? is the ideal setup. Right, one or more substations. You know, knowing what this place is, it must smell awesome. Smells like flowers. Matter. There. There. I don't need a lot of this. Just some basics. Some I do love how they're all the exact same material. Just Jesus. Could have been just a little bit better. I'm just gonna grab it all and we're just gonna combine it and make it like those circuits, some of those, some of those. Put some of that in there, that and that, and that. Those. Half the pump checks. That was funny how they did that. Do the ones. Ooh, actually, have one calcium. Whoosh. There we go. might want to keep that. Once we get foundries, we're literally going to be able to use the ore that we're getting and like quadruple the amount of resources. Which is why I put it. Because the ore variant of the molten metal, you get twice as much. Why is it so goddamn hard to navigate? You like how their algorithm builds them the worst way possible. Okay. Set this up. Just cannot reach. If I had a dollar for every time I was told I cannot reach. There we go. Damn it. Chests. Did I bring enough? Of course I didn't bring enough for a few chests. We do not have enough belt to run belt. Well, we're going to need to manually move it for a while. But you put enough chests up, you'll be able to move a whole lot really fast. Little bit steel. Inserter. I also brought electric. Huh? I guess you, yeah. This is part of the min-max process that having started many worlds already, you know, there are a few things that I know. For one, you do not want to burn your carbon. Because early game, or early Vulcans, your carbon is used to make tungsten carbide. You want to burn some, put a couple miners on coal. All right. Think. Good to go. Now. Now I've got some calcite to burn. Put a little bit here. And there. And a couple stacks should do it. We're not nearly going through enough power where these are actually going to turn on. So that should last a while. I can use the stuff that I have. To craft some gubbins. Okay, so the next thing we want to craft, we need to bring that sulfuric acid up. That's like literally the primary crafting ingredient. Also the reason I brought so many underground belt or pipes.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
I'm going to be eating some here off and on. So if you need me to do something, let me know.
This. Ow!
Don't you love it when that happens?
It's pretty much the default state, too. I'm so used to being able to run belt in a straight line. Alright. Tungsten ore. I don't know why I built this right here. This is a really bad place for it to be built. Foundry. Bad place for that to be built. So let's branch this off. Do this halfways. Two of these. With I'm gonna prototype these designs, and you guys can flesh them out, I guess. The word. I'll just do it like I usually do it. Twist the right. Okay, this here. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Yeah, we need lube. I did bring some oil refineries. I need to indicate some. What I have enough carbide to make one foundry. All right. Oil refinery, right here. step back a little bit, please? Oh my god, are we on? Was that it for the belt? That might have been it. Well, there's somehow 13 red belt? And then chemical plants. Okay. Now. Lube. All right. Now we do that. Come on. Foundry. This is what we brought the refined concrete for. Wherever it may be. Did somebody pick it up? Did I pick it up? I picked it up. No, I didn't want to place... that... The steel, grab the steel. I knew the steel was going to use steel. Green circuits. Now we just need the lube. Let's do power here. What are we missing? Oh, no? Calcite. Lube. Go. And this is being made. Glorious. Take that away. And place this. And
I've got more calcite. I'm bringing up.
Carbon. We need a carbon. Chemical plant carbon crafter. Yes, there's the productivity I'm looking for. These things are unholy expensive, though. Take some of this. Not that it. I know it's against the rules, but there's 2 iron boxes. Okay. We have 1 foundry. Not really much you can do with 1. Oh, I've got 4. Where's the nearest lava? I mean, we are near some. Excellent. Ooh, it is, Somebody have bots? Somebody have a lot of bots?
Yep.
There's rock.
There's 20 counted a lot.
20? Man. Slacking this time. I got a full 50. So. Okay. Those away, those away. And remember to keep some of the tungsten, because we need it for a tungsten plate. Okay. Now, pumps. Pump it up. And foundry. And this is where it helps to have some iron and copper ore sitting. So now we can put temporarily we can put all of our iron ore and copper ore in. And we don't get any stone back, which you might be like, oh, you can use stone for a lot of things. Yeah, you can. But it's really annoying to deal with because you get so much of it. So I would rather deal with, you know, not using them. Okay, so what do we need a lot of? We need a lot of steel and gears. Somebody go grab all of the iron ore that we have.
Got it.
Okay, and we have chest. Steel. Infinite free steel. And gears. And plate. All right. Now that we're getting some steel.
Somehow I ended up with an extra construction bot. Anybody missing one?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I am.
He stole it.
Dummy.
We are going to need a concrete setup with a... yeah, it's going to take more foundries. Okay, there's a bunch more foundries. I think this next batch we're going to need concrete. We're going to need sticks. Oh, shit. I'm not building in your territory. Now, believe it or not... Ooh, we need water. Shit. Yep. We need a water reclamation system. And bricks. Can somebody set up a nice brick with the electric furnaces? It's the literally can't use. It's one of the few things we can't use foundries for. Is brick. Oh yeah, we need water. This one square. Water right there. There. This one is going to be pipe. This one is going to be underground pipe. Oh, look at how fast! Oh my god, that pipe. The pipe after is marvelous. I even am confident enough to make some freaking steel thingies. There,
Steel thingies.
there. chest. Chest. Arbitrary limit on that. It's fine. This. Then we need steel from over there to over here, which means I'll probably change that, change that, change this from gears, which we have quite a few. Maybe. Then steel. All right. Belt. Here. Belt. You. Believe it or not, this design is like, it's working out so well, and I'm just winging it. I'm just winging this design. Let's see. Snug. Snails. Oh, no.
Oh, there's 4 in the chest, mate.
Huh? Ooh. I forgot. I didn't even think to look in there. I've been. All right, and that'll be red and then blue. And that needs one blue, which we already did. And do we have any iron ore left?
Yeah. Bring that over there.
Yeah, just anything, any iron ore, just drop into that chest because it's the sink. It's the one sink for it. Because when I switch it over to lava, it's no longer going to use that anymore.
Yeah.
I'd rather use it up while we have it. Okay, so you, here's. Blue line is there. Yeah. Okay. That's how's that water coming?
I hadn't searched on it. Who has the chem plants?
There should be some. I have a couple on me. If you need them, if you need something, just holler. Don't stand around looking for it.
Well, I just thought that somebody had grabbed them. and was working on it.
You want to do like a normal setup? It's okay if everything is ghosted for a while. We're literally going to have belt here in just in very, very short order. So plan on having infinite blue belt soon. So yeah, it's fine.
Where do you want it at?
What? The water? The water goes in this one here. This empty one right here.
I've
That's
got a
where the
couple
water-
of things set up down here. Let's get around.
Lots. Come back.
Power poles.
This 2,000. You could actually double this.
Calcite.
What? Leaving me, bots.
Yeah,
All right.
shit, water.
Why did you stop? Irons. Are we officially finally out of iron ore?
For
Yeah,
now.
nothing over here.
You don't have to get more. You don't have to seek it out. It's just, it's nice to use it while we have it, because we don't get any. We don't get any excess amounts of.
We're gonna need tungsten ore, so
Well, yeah, tungsten ore. We're definitely.
we get the iron ore as a byproduct from that.
Yeah, might need more rafters for this. Forgot how goddamn slow this concrete is. Crap. It. Um. Yeah, I just ran to get some blue belt. Well, it would work if that belt was one more away. Leave it. I need iron. So, not having any, we're gonna need to do. Oh. The only downside is it produces it half as fast. Actually, no. I guess the timing is... Huh. Okay, now we need... Where's my... Now we need the stone removed from here. Where can we fit the stone smelter over here somewhere?
Sure.
Just a nice line of like, I don't know, 12 on a side furnaces or something. Should maybe possibly work. Then we gotta think about okay, and then we're gonna double this up. Because we're not making it. Haha. You're tickling the edge of the territory here, Renegade. Did you notice that?
Yeah, that might even be over.
Well, I guess we'll find out in a minute or two.
I do love the pure chaotic belt. Yeah, Bonds.
More chaos.
Prioritize the the belt at the very end of the line. Like, don't prioritize the belt that's like got the resources on it. Are we out of inserters? I think we might be out of inserters. I only brought one stack.
There's a few more left in the thing.
Because we also need copper to get up and running, and we're not going to do any more there. Look at all this concrete. Oh, it's glorious. Move this over here.
He doesn't look angry. He might damage it just by going past, though.
Hey. I have a few more foundries to play with. Might cause some damage. Oh, might be out of shooting.
Nice.
Back it up! Woo!
That's a lot of tungsten he just dropped.
Yeah, that's one of the other reasons.
I'd get this guy right here, boy, right here.
Ooh, I didn't know he was over there. Do you have any repair packs? I need some repair. Ooh, I can craft some.
Does not.
Back it up! Back it up! Ah! Woo! Woo! Almost lost it. Almost lost it. All right. Yeah, that's a juicy amount of tungsten.
Over 600.
Yeah. Put a little bit in that, and then save some for the plate. Not sure. Plate is a rough ratio, 4-to-1 ratio. Just
So are we loading up the colonizer again?
I could send it back. I did empty it. Yes. Let me send another. I'm gonna send another thing of iron down just in case, and then yeah, send it back to Navi. And then Fulgora is much more accumulators. And I just edit the thing. I don't put a new one in. I just edit the one that's in there. We don't need, well, one stack of solar panels.
Could probably even forego those. Maybe get rid of the.
You
the
need.
cannon shells.
Oh no, you don't really need them, do you? I was gonna say you need them to start up it, but no, you get the power. What did you say after that?
Cannon shells.
Yeah, you don't need the cannon shells. That'll save many rocket. One more rocket of accumulator substation. Planning on having big mining drills. We don't need oil refineries. A few more chemical plants. Flying robots. Grab some copper. Already got steel. Got the circuits. Concrete. Inserters. Assemblers. Maybe bolt. We don't need pump jacks. Or what else? Might as well do each chest. Passive provider, buffer, requester. Algora is one of the better planets to launch rockets on. You get pretty much everything you need
Yeah.
right from the start.
Yeah, the only thing I have to make is rocket fuel.
Yeah, and that's easy because you get solid fuel as a byproduct, so or as a recycling thing. So you get right. Well, Algora is technically pretty easy. Oh, I shouldn't say. Pretty straightforward. All right, that is being restocked. Those bricks can come right over here. Literally, this concrete producer right here is where they're needed. And how much? Oh, look at that. We got a couple hundred belt in there. Good to go. Glorious. We actually have things and stuff now. Now, it is time for what somebody deems to be the best funzie, which is electric. we have any more crafters? I seem to be out of crafters.
What assembly machines? Yeah, there's some down here yet.
Okay. I was worried. Second.
And you got 12 yet.
Steel, gears, and pipe. Hey, look at that. I just happen to have all that shit. Da. Let's, can somebody, if it doesn't take too much time, basically, like, consolidate all of the belt that we have to blue. Like, I don't want any lingering, like, yellow and shit. Because that would just, my brain, like, I can only handle so many shenanigans, and then my brain starts locking. Pipes. Here. Lube stop. Why did the lube stop flowing? You can't ever have the lube. We need to get a little craft for inserters, bulk inserters, which is going to use 3 crafters. I'm not going for a bus design. I'm really just throwing together whatever works. Just I want to practice doing this fast. I just don't think we've really done a lot of fast builds, and it kind of takes a different mindset. Okay, and then we need. That gears. This brick away. And I ran out. I did. Oh, I bet you calcite ran out.
Ha. That makes sense. Down here, I'll grab some more.
We need to belt it up anyway, but obviously we need...
Yeah, we need the belt first.
Hmm. Oh, there was
Somewhere.
Somewhere over here. Okay. And then this one is circuit. Circuits on Vulcans are actually relatively easy. Now I'm down a bot. Why am I down a bot? That's not
Weird.
shouldn't be.
I probably took it like he took mine.
No, I'm at 50.
It's crazy.
Well, I mean, that is true too, but not in this instance. And you may have noticed that I'm working on a railroad so that we can access that tungsten to the northeast. That's just mean having one that's right in the center of lava. It's like, wow, yeah, we can't make use of that until end game.
No, give me a minute. Shift click. I thought I had some blue inserters around here somewhere, but I guess I do not. Did I not bring blue?
Well, we did bring some, but I've used some here and there. Must have
Ah,
been last time.
And then- Okay, we need to now. I'm gonna grab all of the copper ore. Now that we've killed this poor thing, yeah, I don't know how. I don't think that tungsten is even gettable that we're next to.
Yeah, no.
There's one to the northwest
Yeah.
or far north.
Yeah, 25 million.
It's a pretty good one.
Okay, so copper is going to be copper first. We'll smelt. Oh, I bet you I'm. Damn it! Damn you, lava. Oil. And just and there's a cat. Not yours. She's like, why are you wearing that goddamn silly hat? Nobody's got it.
I noticed it, I just didn't, didn't comment.
Um, oh, I'm so glad I set up pipe.
Yeah, it would be a struggle without pipe.
And you might be asking yourself, why are you making electric engines? Well, first thing is to make silos, you need 200 engines. And big mining drill, which we need to actually mine that tungsten. We need mining. So working on. Cat. Aggressive. He was aggressively. Man,
Yeah.
in my lap, staring at me, pissed off look on her face, just purring. It's crazy. Like, just aggressively purring. Best way that I can. It's just like. Yeah. This combined with some of this. Did I leave? I did not leave a space. That would have been smart. To leave a space, wouldn't it? That's done. There. No to do. Let's now I can do a little bitty setup. Literally working and being around all this lava. It's just like, it's fine. OSHA would be. So that's 12 a second. That's 3.75 per second. If we look at a crafting thing that I'd love to be able to fit in somewhere, but just no. There's just no place for it. I was trying to be all cool and I hate having to work around Bob. There. I actually didn't. Could have brought a little bit of modules. The module situation would have been great on that. Oh, see, we can't go. We can't go under the lava. It's just ruins the plan.
Yeah, that adds a lot of struggle.
All right, third one down. So, let's see where that is. Here. Stop room. Now. My lube is out.
Not the lube.
Is that calcite?
Yep.
Sweet. As long as we have only Ow. Itch my head. I forgot I had to add on. Ooh, there's some. Yay. Yeah. Normally, I don't condone belting the wire, but it's on the close belt. It's fine. Just about. Right way. Green, green. Green. There. Yes. I literally like just like we are right on the end of our green circuit. Like literally 38 of them left in the chest. Just, that's cutting it close, folks. That's cutting it close right there. All right. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if the damn green insert 15 blue. The green inserters are 15 green circuit, which is it just kills green circuit.
Yeah.
Okie
Where do
dokie.
you want? Where do you want the unload or tungsten?
For the train?
Yep.
Oh, somewhere out of the way.
Yeah. Maybe right up where I'm standing.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
We're not gonna have a big setup, so.
Right.
All right, now for big mining drill. Now that we have these guys in here, we need to mine the tungsten to make more big mining. And this, believe it or not, needs more iron. what we have right down here. Oh. These need red circuits and regular old electric. Red. No. Control click completely square.
Oof.
Just today. Well, the noise really probably today.
That should just be like, you have to sleep sometime, human.
It's 3 a.m. Is it time to get up yet? All right.
I guess
Did
there's
we ever
that.
set up the carbon? No.
A little setup, but yeah, woefully insufficient.
And not automated.
Yep.
Hey, let's
We didn't.
I'm not doing.
We didn't have the belt when I had set it up.
Load it in the back. Send it out. That doesn't get full. Why was there? Also on for oil, we're going to need actually. So I'm just kind of throwing goals out there. If you're in the middle of something, fine. Space Engineers 2 looks intriguing. I think it depends on what state it's in when it comes out. If it's going to be playable, then great. That's the big question. Or is it just going to be like a tech? I'm hoping that it's good to go, of course. But I'm not holding. I'm gonna be on a wait and see sort of situation. We used these winning grades. A promotion.
With a vengeance. Or something.
With a vengeance. This isn't Die Hard. This is over.
Ah.
Hey, look at that. Oh, I get it. I'm excited. Over here. Yeah. All of them. We only need like 2 or 3 of them. The fact that we brought 50 mining, 75.
Excellent.
Okay. Fine. Build all the shit. There you go. You need a system.
Oh man, I'm on the wrong plane to run Death over. I mean, hi Death.
Make sure you bring some.
I remember that.
I got a lot of other stuff to set up. Also,
I'll
but
bring
yeah,
your fills up.
Okay.
Square. Square.
Oof.
I mean, at this point, I should just start compensating. Do a build. I finish a build. I should stop. Jump one square.
Then of course you'll be down a square then.
Right, then it would be fine. That's not...
Yeah, even just one belt delivering, I think, will be fine.
Yeah, it's going to take a... You don't need more than one belt. 'Cause it takes
Yeah.
a while to mine this stuff, so you can have like 30 miners on tungsten. It still won't fill.
You want to ride in the train?
Yeah, sure.
A little quicker.
I don't have to weave around the lava. Or the
Yep.
cliffs.
It's on auto, so watch out.
Okay. For some reason, yellow is a big plate, not ears. Except for the except for the actual belt itself.
looks like the rocket is getting pretty close to filled up. There's just a few gaps. It's weird. Oh. How many low or flying robot frames do we want? Because the circuit isn't set up correctly there.
How much do we want, like, in storage?
Yeah.
I thought I had 2 rows. Did I mess that up?
The inserters are using the logistics connection, and they're set to less than 0.
Ooh. Yeah, 2 rows is 1,000.
1,000, yeah. There we go. And then copper needs to be in the system, so I'll just set up a buffer chest for that.
Yeah, I've got 1 on steel and 1 on iron. The 1 on steel is right there. 1 on. And the 1 on. Oh, not there, on green. It's just a copy of it. It's right there.
All right. Yeah, I'll just copy that and do the same for copper.
Yeah, I think it's limited. Again, I think it's limited to whatever the stack size is times 2.
Okay.
Wait. Lube. Right. Hungry. Oh, lube is right above. Oh, go along that. Yeah, I could have. Okay, output. This is not needed. Make sure all the stuff browse. No, stop making more. We're down to red. Yeah, you can grab all of them. Like this setup, I'm tearing the setup. Could have grabbed all of them. Just letting this thing finish its. Move it all over. Nice, fresh, fully. I don't know. Well, let's move out. Right. This. Oh, right. Yeah. 1 full chest of stone reserve. 20. got to get crafting system. Insert. All right. Oh. We have left just about.
There you go. I gave you some blue
Ooh.
inserters and the leftovers of the greens.
Yeah, we need to get plastic up and running, as a priority now, because once we're out of red circuits, we're out of red circuits. So
Yeah.
that's not going to be good if we're out of red circuits. We don't have the ability. More. Sad.
What other oil products are we going to need? Pretty much just fuel, right?
We're gonna need sulfur if we want cliff
Oh yeah,
explosives.
we do want sulfur.
And I'm pretty sure we want some cliff explosives, especially when we go to Cuba. Like
Oh yeah.
that's gonna
I always botch the oil setups though, or well, take way too long. Death, could you, or do you like my
Let's see.
setups?
Oh, I always overbuild it and he yells at me, so I'll let you do it.
Okay.
I don't yell at you.
Okay, forcefully comment. How about that?
Question your sanity. No.
Okay, yeah, definitely do that.
We do need water over here. I mean, it does help having you guys like fill in pumps if I build these systems.
Yeah, I'll get you water over there.
That gives me light oil, which in turn gives me rocket. Much rocket. You want rocket fuel? Much. No! Stupid freaking. Alright. That's it.
Ouch. They're surprisingly not expensive, so I'm not too worried about it. We can whip out a craft, which we are definitely. Sure, but definitely. Oh, I trapped myself in here. I'm too used to squeak. Yeah.
We're gonna go out with this. Okay. We need to crack. You. I gotta watch build. If I overbuild, luckily steel's like infinite. Oh, that was some steel.
A bit.
All right. Now I highly doubt. Way overbuilt tracking. Keep it running. So rocket can go one way. I think track. Also.
Ah, good, you got that all finished up there. Very nice.
Yep, tungsten's live.
I'll start making some more chem plants.
Water there. And finally, after all the things in the stuff, no. All right, and then we want coal. Coal we can build onto a little bit. Coal mining there. All right.
All right, one more load of flying robot frames, and the colonizer will be ready to go.
Ooh, that was fast. Well, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
Coal, you're gonna need basically Plastic. Green circuit. Oh. Hey, it's. Oh, that's gonna get blasted by it. It is ready for the demolisher to come by though, and somebody to shoot him in the ass. Well, do make sure he passes first. Don't attack his head. I made that. I paid the price. I think Oz had to run out a set of armor or something. It was like I was out in the middle of nowhere, and I was like, oh.
Somewhat remember that.
I didn't leave enough room. I think I did. Yay.
Nope, you're off by 1 square.
Well, leave enough room for a set for the green. Because the green belt doesn't take fingers, it takes the... Okay, so that here. Here. Oh, iron up here. Alien. Well, lava. Oh, iron. There's calcite right around there somewhere. I don't know. Okay. Brought it. Oh.
Hey, Boogie, you want to know something interesting?
Hmm.
I'm now officially playing a game with you a year ahead of you.
What?
He's
It's
in a different
2020.
time zone.
Oh.
It's 2025 for me now.
Wow. Already 11.
Yeah, midnight for me now, so I'm a year ahead of you. At least for the next hour. I'm actually amazed I'm still awake, honestly.
Me too. Like way past your bed.
Oh yeah, I'm the last man standing in the house. Everyone else has been asleep for the past 2 hours.
Well, they all got drunk, so it's understandable.
Yeah, they started drinking a lot earlier. I started an hour and a half ago.
Get some- This. Oh. Here. I'll put these down. Nobody can plumb them.
Sure thing. Both trying to help.
Oh. We need to leave a space for some. All right. So we can plumb in some calcite into that.
Front side, okay?
Calcite, yeah. Oh, glorious gears. Thank you very much. Yay. Metallurgic science pack unlocked. And yeah. Okay. Metallurgic science pack, I believe it takes copper.
I think so.
Yes, oh, copper. So we're gonna put that. Offset this by 1 pounder. second to last 4.
I do not.
No. Craft one quick.
Very, very low. Oh.
Oh,
Did calcite? Did we not give calcite to the power system?
we did not.
That's fine. This whole time was the original stack of calcite that I gave it. Well, that lasted a while.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, we might want to increase that if somebody can work on doubling that.
The power?
Yeah. Now that
I'll
we've
work on
got
that.
like a steady, good supply of resources, pretty easy to increase that. Not- Really? Also, when it comes to Space Engineers 2, I've seen some like tech demos and stuff, like real water simulation and stuff, but obviously none of us know like how much of that made it into the actual game. But I mean, the preliminary stuff sounds pretty unified grid, stuff like that. Circuits.
Yep, manual fed craft, but
Inputs. Alright, let's get to work on a couple rocket silos. Ooh, look at all this tungsten carbide. Glorious.
Actually need some copper plate.
I want to take a bunch of these back to Fulgura so we can make lithium or chromium.
Yeah.
So the big mining drills, like a handful of big mining drills and a handful of foundries, help improve that quite a bit. We've already got 12 big mining drills. How many per long? 20 would be nice to have. Need a red setup. Obviously, we can. After we got to the solar system edge, we can come back and completely refactor all the whole enchilada. But until that time, all right, we should have. Let's see. I might need a red circuit. Green circuit. Many. Here, check. We're still slowly working our way through that iron or the copper ore that had built up.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so these things now here. A little janky, but whatever. Okay. Now that we have like a steady tungsten supply, that is actually going to help us immensely. Why did you stop? Let's move out. Amazing how much faster these keeps. These machines are pretty crazy. All right. Oh yeah. This needed. We have science. Science is happening. This is how science works, everybody. Go to college, drink colored flasks of different goo, and you just learn. Like it's just you just suddenly know calculus after drinking the calculus goo. It's weird. You should have no problem. Oop, I missed missed. Oh. Now you're good to go. And I tried to design this so even in remote view you could like basically copy the extensive build. Just paste it on up. Same with all of the other. I would imagine we are going to need to make it back to I don't know what the essentials are. I've never checked this show only essential technologies. I don't actually know, like, crazy. Yeah, just like, there's actually not that many left. If you look at the essentials, there's literally, after Fulgora finishes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 research.
Yeah.
And some of those don't even require science packs. They're just like, build the thing. And yeah. So Aquilo is 3,000. And then Promethium is 2,000. So it's 5,000 science. That's it. 5,000 science of the planetary science. 5,000. We can get to it. And we have 360. Let's get oh. Yep. How about that? Okay, you. Else. Manually being fed now.
I mean, we could do a bot system.
Could. Is bot coverage even over
It's
here?
right here. I got it right here.
You can get in from the back, probably. lava's and underground. Much as Hawaii.
Oh, is that the way you want to run it?
Wow, that's lava right there.
Oh, right, forgot about the freaking. Yeah, we're gonna need another belt. This is gonna output.
Stone?
What? Yeah, it produces twice as much stone as we're not. Yeah, if you need lots of stone, you can set up a bulk thing, craft copper, make copper plates, and just burn the copper plates in the lava just to keep the stone. I've seen people doing that. Hey, how many of the things do we have? We have. Oh, I can make a lot of.
Wow, already have 1,000 signs.
We're close. We're a fifth of the way there. All those silos come.
I don't think anybody started on. I'll start on that.
Put a limit on this chest here. Stop that. Oh, that's right.
2 silos, you think?
It should be, especially if we launch with the 5,000 clients that we need. It literally only took us like a little over like 40 minutes ish, maybe. How long did it take us on here? Maybe, yeah, only like 40 or 50 minutes.
No, I had to go longer than that.
Hey, red. Oh. Yeah, right now the problem. Officially more and we do have some freaking plastic. Don't know where.
Yeah, where to put it? Maybe next to coal? Over here?
We're gonna need to run the out. I would put it, yeah, up here. Start it small, and because we don't have enough assembly machines, we need assembly machine.
Need the reds to do the assemblers and yeah.
Why don't I get another batch of assembly machines on the colonizer? I'm sure they're crap. And then send the colonizer to us, which will have. Just because I just remembered it. I'm gonna add some bricks. Oh, bricks. Because you need bricks to craft the lightning protector thingies. And they're a royal pain in the ass to get. Because you have to recycle scrap to get brick. And it's a very small change, I think. What
No,
gave...
actually,
No, it was the ruin.
Yep.
The ruins had a small chance. Such a pain.
It's the pre-existing lightning rod ones that give it to you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna send a load of bricks up. Doesn't hurt anything. The bots are not happy. They thought they were like, "Oh, it's vacation."
No vacation for you bots.
Colonizer, you have the... You do have the extra assembly. Excellent. Funny, the assembly 3s are like way more involved in crap. Alright. Bricks on board, everything is good. Uncheck new planet start and send it back to Vulcan. Make sure when you do this that you uncheck the unload. We don't have any like planetary logistics set up at all, but if you did, it would get to your planet and then unload all of its stuff. I accidentally did that on my test world, and I had to relaunch an entire set of green logistics. We're talking like 1,000 belt, which took that took at 50 apiece, 20 rockets. Just to launch that back up, and then I had all the I had gone to a planet, an intermediate planet, before I went to Aquilo. I think it was Gleba. I went to Gleba to pick up the rocket turrets, and the fucking all the logistics dropped down to Gleba. And I'm like, God damn it! Like the shit emptied like 2 rows worth of stuff.
Oh,
It was like, wrong planet! Oh, we got a half hour. We've actually been going almost 5 hours just today.
Yeah.
It's funny. I have more energy. I haven't had. Usually when I stream, I have like 6 cups of coffee. I've only had 2 cups of coffee. But I'm a night person, so nighttime, like, I have much more energy. But that's all right. Silo status.
I think they're almost done. All I have to do is grab the concrete because we didn't have a buffer of it. Yep.
Yep,
It's
there
ready
it
to
is. Go. I need to get the low density structure.
And blue circuits.
Blue circuits. I brought. We have 200. Ooh, there was
Yep.
way more blue circuits in there before. What happened to all the blue
Each-
circuits?
Each silo takes 200. Should I cancel one of the silos?
No.
Okay.
The colonizer is bringing some, and I doubt we're going to be needing many on Fulgura, so we tend to have a lot of them.
Yeah.
All right. LDS is kind of a pain in the ass. Because it takes 2 different metals. Like, a lot of them. It takes 250 molten copper. But it also takes plastic. It's good that this. Ooh, pipes. How much science are we up to?
2100.
Oh shit! All right. Might have to put plastic. I don't have any expression. Gee, do we have any gears?
Maybe a couple.
Oh, we don't have. Okay, so that would be plastic. Okay. And then the LDS. Where are the silos? You
There you
place them or did you not place them?
I put them in your inventory
Oh.
just now.
I feel a burden. There they are. Pull it away. There you go.
Oh, this isn't the permanent setup for red circuits.
Can you route plastic, Renegade, over here? Where I'm standing?
I can get it. I'm over here.
Oh, on the belt. Oh no. Oh, I'm so glad I out of it.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Western. You can just go old school. Just a little bit. What's interesting is, you know, you can do automatic. You can, like, when it comes to silos, if you have an inserter just inserting any old insert, it will load the rocket inventory automatically onto it if they ship requests. But there are 3 ingredients, 3 resources you cannot do that with. It's 3 that it takes to make the rocket. These 3 ingredients you cannot at all automatically load into a rocket to launch. Have to fly. Do we have enough gubbins to make any module? 8 prod 2s, 2
I
speed.
think we could swing that.
8 prod 2s, 2 speed. Work on the colonizer. Colonizer has arrived. We're going to send down a set of assembly machines. 2 blue, maybe a red. Greens I'm going to save. We actually need it. But that should get us some more gubbins. Bots are already on the task.
Do we have a spot for iron plate?
It's being fed or right here. You could take it off the
Yeah, right
off
there.
the belt or belt setup. All right, the circuits. Going as fast. Okay, rocket fuel. I think I set up. Ooh, I just heard Grumpy. Ooh, there he is. Hopping in. Wish me luck. Look. Got him. Oh, back it away. Back away. Woo. That is just so close every time. We just leave his
Yeah.
corpse there for now.
Oh, wormy warming? Warning?
Wormy warning. Brown. Tiny itty bitty little bit. Two. B2. And that's going to take a hot minute. How many sites? Let me look. Almost 3K. We are almost there. It's going to be damn near right at midnight when we get enough science. Which would be impressive. So big. Modules. Ooh. And you remember Bob's modules?
Yeah.
Remember the shenanigans of Bob's modules? Like
Oof.
Mark 8? The Mark 8 module? Like all the shenanigans that it done? Especially if you use the electronics mod of his. Like, you'd have to create like the transistors and capacitors, and circuit boards, and phenolic board. Oh my god. It's surprising that the guy hasn't updated. So it's not Bob anymore. The Bob's mods have all been passed. They've all changed hands. And I think the only mod that they've actually released to update 2.0 was Bob's. And there was already like, I had already started using an alternative. Yeah, that was weird. You are just to see a little extra pep step.
Steppy peppy.
Good put. Productivity, I mean, they're just not worth it. 6%? I mean, if we had a legendary, 15%. That, like, yeah, all day. But 6% in here would make, like, be a trivial difference. I'd rather have 3 speeds than efficient. Just to tone down power. What are you- oh,
Yep.
I mean, the building itself is 50%. So, like, even 4 modules is only 24. That's twice as good as what we could do with modules. I didn't think Reds used that. Maybe. Navis, why are we missing 9 shitty belts on Navis? Where are those shitty belts?
Really? Oh.
Aha. Well, it looks like the bots got a hold of the logistics network.
I expanded that since we've been on Vulcanus.
Oh, okay. I was like, Something was triggered.
Yeah,
All right.
because I figured everything was so idle. May as well make use of it.
I was going to work on, yes, a thingy McDougal over here. My usual setup. My new usual setup. Oh, your fireworks. Oh, they're early. How could they?
How dare they? Yes.
All right, this is going to use. No, that was substation. We have rockets being made. We have 3.6 thousand science. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can load up science that we have. If we can get 4 rockets worth of science, that would be fun.
Or could even fill it with miners and foundries.
Well, we are going to need.
Yeah.
But we have to pass through novice to get to her. So we can drop off the science. Novice. And continue on our way.
I'm gonna set a limit to 100 foundries. Yeah, it's 83 of them already.
Oh shit, yeah. That's many of the foundries.
Hell, that's probably enough to finish the game.
That, I mean, it's enough to make novice. Maybe we could. Nah, we're gonna have to wait on that because we can only launch 5 at a time. So.
Yeah, that'll take some work.
Right now. See, these with 4 would be worthwhile to put. But ooh. Normally greens. Well, even with this thing like coming along 6.4, we're getting 6 per second. Yeah, that's one of these is too big.
Speed modules, Death? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I'm gonna put one down at the foundry too.
One more speed in there. No, you don't want to do a speed in there. No. Speed in there does us no good. It's already using more than we're able to do. Trying to make
Yeah,
it so all the crafters are. You have a metric ton of iron just sitting in the chest. .25. Those red long hands are so damn slow. They turn at half the speed of us.
Yeah.
Maybe one productivity.
Yeah, we could try productivity.
We could do a beacon. Here. I'll put one speed. I'm making it an efficiency. Somebody wants to put one or two productivities in the iron. Doing an efficiency just because the power drops.
Yeah.
You know, we got lots of power on here. Ooh. Coming on. This one machine is using enough power for like our entire spaceship. Jeez. The freeze, forget about it. Freeze. Set up a crafter and just forget about it. A little bit. But here. Yeah, they're not running at full blast because the red insert just cannot move wire. Where's our rocket? We have a rocket. Good.
getting that productivity for this plate maker.
Alright.
Trying to increase oil because we don't have enough. Not even remotely close.
Yeah.
Oh my.
There we go.
Why are miners stalling? Feed that some way.
Sure. If there's one rocket to go.
Else. Okay. Now at 120. Still less than what our cracker.
Checked the clock recently.
We're using an astonishing. Hey, look at that! Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah, New Year.
May this year bring about things. One of those
Because
ones that
cat.
like, woo, you know, you like rolls. Yeah, I'd have that in my, I'd have that in my mouth. Look at her, and I'd blow it, and she would just like, she didn't know what the fuck was going on. She was out of here, and now I can't find it.
And we got 5,000 science too.
Oh my god! No way! Holy shit! We have 5,000 science. What are the odds that we would have 5,000 science at the stroke of midnight on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day now?
New Year's something.
New something. Who knew that freaking oil?
Yeah.
slowly, inexorably doing the thing. Okay, this we could just let the thing craft if we wanted, and just leave as because we can't do the research until we have like all the essentials. Yeah, we need all three to do the Aquilo research. So to do the Aquilo research needs 3,000, but it needs ag and electromagnetic. So we can't do that until we have all three. So we could bugger out of here and just leave this to craft, because it's just going to passively craft like more. Because the amount of time it's going to take to make 5 rockets. It's going to be painful, especially, you know, we could like fly in some rocket fuel, maybe like just drop 100 of it. That would go a long way. Did I bring the on the colonizer? I don't think I did. No, I should have brought some. I didn't know rocket fuel was going to be our thing. But anyway, this is just about ready. I'm just kind of waiting. I'll turn one of them off. So the one on the right will have 3 rockets. That way we can have 3 rockets leave. And I can dump the ovens. Why is there every single chest?
I assume because they got dropped into the chest. And
Yeah,
then the
I know why. It's just annoying.
Oh. Ah. Okay.
Because I usually don't. Obviously, I usually have loaders when I play, and having the inserter dance is just kind of. Oh, look at all the inserters. Oh. Now that we have bots in here, what you can do is you can take all the inserts out and just do crash on request. Gotta send the party emojis. We went around the sun again, everybody. It is a pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's fair.
To go around the sun and not be hit by anything.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody was one square off.
That wasn't necessarily one square, but just trying to clean it up a little.
All right. Are we ready to get off this rock?
I'm gonna get blue set up quick, then yeah.
Well, it's all or nothing. I'm not bringing the ship back for a while.
I suppose I can maybe do it remotely. Do I have? Yeah, we have logistics coverage here. I'll find it remote.
You might want to set up a little system for making chests.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I have a little blueprint. Amateur 5 input generic. So, like, first you gotta do steel chest. And then you gotta do question chest. Then you gotta do speaking of which, oh, insert. Yeah, I literally don't have anything. We don't have the material on this planet to do these setup.
I've got some inserters. Let's
I've
drop
got-
in the chest.
Got some like varying things over here, but I wasn't focused on building a robust logistics system. Just crafting the science we need. Getting on. The bots that are here, there's only 80 logistics. When the ship comes in to grab the science, right? I'll literally request 5,000 science. And the ship will come in here. And now, unfortunately, I'm hoping if we're here long enough, or way long enough, the rocket fuel will build up. Oh, we only have... We're gonna need to deliver some stuff. That's fine. If we're that close to doing the science and I can hit the planets and I can just drop like a load of like blues and LDS, just to make sure I can siphon up the science. The last one obviously is leave a science. Because once that's crafted, we gotta use it. So while we're on Gleba is when we're gonna be siphoning the science. So it's ready to go for when the ag science hits, that's when the science. Oh. All right. Let's travel to colonies. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. My main concern is like getting the system up and running, and getting enough things that the bots can actually sort it out. Because then we can come later and drop loads of bots, all sorts of. But doing a turnaround on that planet that took an hour. Well, actually a little over. Slightly over. Can't stop.
I'm getting in the ship already.
I know. It's just funny. Your name was launching in the rocket, and you were still like, factory must grow.
Yes.
All right, we have to hit novice first. Yeah, and Nephrim, he goes to Gleba first.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why you would do Gleba first, because by the time you do the other planets, all of the science that you've built is all expired and spoiled. Why would you do Gleba first when it's just going to spoil everything? You might as well do... Well, you know what I didn't? Oh, I didn't grab the things and stuff. Oh.
Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, the mining drills and stuff, yeah.
I forgot to grab the big mining drills. Notice that we're not bringing any green. I'm not bothering with turbo stuff. Ephraim's too when he does his speed run. I don't think he ever uses blue. I think it's all like red because it's so much faster to craft.
Yeah, a lot cheaper, too.
Do we have any rockets ready? We are out. We have 2 rockets.
Yeah, being as I'm on the ship, I'm gonna hop off. I'm falling asleep now.
All right.
Way past my bedtime.
It is. Well, you have a good evening.
I'm
Happy
amazed
New
I
Year.
made it this long. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New
Check
Year!
you later.
Check it later.
Do we have any? Oh no!
What's that?
The box with the mining drills in it isn't covered. Just
Oh,
this. See? Use. No. Stop with the no. Don't use my own. God, fucking damn it! It used the last rock.
blue?
Okay, I think we're okay.
I just got the blue set up now, so.
Yeah, I got 5 foundry, and I set them to 0.
Nice.
So now, because a load of big mining drills, I can do 20 of these, right? But only 5 foundry. So it's like
Yeah.
much better to do. There we go. 20 big mining drills, 1 nice big. Oh. But the big mining drills are go a long way in mining up scrap. Not just because they have 50% resource consumption. Just that.
Yeah.
Okay, go to the colonizer. Wait for things. I honestly don't know what happens if you're like in the middle of getting something and it's like it doesn't run.
It pauses the ship.
I know it does that when it's automated. But I don't know what it does like if you're manually launching stuff. Like
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess
and
maybe.
and you like uncheck the box for the request. Like it's incoming, right? It's on its way, but then you uncheck the box and you're like, I don't know. If it like earmarks the launch because there's a delay. There's about a 35-second delay between when the rocket starts launching, very initial like launch. 35 seconds is when it hits the ship. So what happens? All right. Yeah, having that quick turnover was really nice. I think in and out, and Vulcanus is even in a better shape than I thought it would. I was really focused off that planet fast. About an hour and a half.
Yeah, I think we did pretty good.
So if we can do that same thing for Fulgura, if we can push and not be bogged down by the insanity of Fulgura, that will be good. Far so good. The ship is well. Very, very fuel. Wish you could actually see it. Yeah, my very first, if you remember back, very first space, I like massively overbuilt it. I had like 6 chemical plants per side. Like it was so overbuilt.
Yeah.
And yeah, and now that we know like about like what the fuel efficiency stuff is, like you don't go through nearly, because we were burning through. Yeah, I mean, we're not going as fast, but we were going through an entire 25k tank just between 2 planes with no throttle at all, with nothing limiting. And we were getting there, but man, we were burning through like 20 times the amount of. And it would take a while that the ship would arrive to the planet, and it would have to sit there a while because it just wouldn't have the fuel. Okay, is there anything on Navi? While we're here, the little way station. You look at our inventory. Is there anything that we don't have that we really should?
Oh boy.
Maybe some blue inserters.
Yeah, that's a good question.
What's those? We have offshore pump.
Yeah, honestly, the Fulgora setup was relatively small. So I think,
Yes, Fulgura can be pretty damn small. A, there's no enemies, or no enemies. B, infinite oil, which is obviously on the. That was our limit on Vulcan. It's like Vulcanus, you have infinite metal. Fulgura, you have infinite oil. And Gleba, you just have infinite paint. And it's like, you just combine all of those, and then you go to Aquilo, which has nothing. You need to bring in everything to Aquilo. The only thing you can get away with on Aquilo is rocket. For sure. Well, there's some more. There's the mine. Back those. I don't want to be surprised. this, we can with some difficulty. Supercapacitor, superconductor machine. Wire. Normal, like plastic. Battery. I just recently did Pulvera test world. I was able to.
Yeah.
Because I don't like my plan going into the planet, even in the Uber production modded world, and trying to do it, like trying to learn how to do it fast. And one of the design tenets that I sort of went in with it is every time I've tried this test world, every time I've tried it, God, are we getting more? God damn. How many assembly machines did I request? Okay, like, jeez. So one of the things that I tell myself, I'm not going to touch quality until I can unlock legendary. And then quality comes in. And that helps streamline every build. Because I don't care about quality. I'm not even thinking until like I get to a point where so yeah, it really helps to be like, we're going to Fulgura, we're not gonna worry about quality. We're going to Gleba, we're not gonna worry about quality. Like, we don't care. Quality does us no good until you can get to epic or legend. Preferably legend. And it's too much of a hassle, in my opinion. Quality is too much of a hassle if you've got 4 or 5 different qualities floating around your mind. It becomes unmanageable. And just overwhelming to the mind. When you have a little bit of uncommons, you got a little bit of rares, you got some epic over here, you've got another planet that's got a mix of them, you got this planet. It's like, I just want to throw it all into a void chest and be like, nope, I'm not dealing with it. But then the other part of me is like, but, don't waste things. Like, I can't. It's too much of a pain. So, yeah, quality, I don't even think about until I unlock legend. And then it's like, by that time, you know, you're on Aquilo. I think it's cryoscience that allows you to unlock legend. I think. Pretty sure. And so it's like, yeah, you don't need to deal. The grabby hands are good, and they, but I just watched Nephrons clear the game. He got the victory condition. 10 hours and 41 minutes in. And he didn't use any quality at all. Got to the solar system edge, everything. He didn't even touch quality. So, it was like it wasn't even in it.
Yeah, certainly doable.
So, yeah, it would be nice to have quality gun turrets, rocket launchers, laser turrets, grabby hands. That would be nice. But just don't. So, little things you learn. Over time. And it's taken me 3 or 4 like iterations of practice of getting on a planet and figuring out like the smooth like path, right? What do we need? When do we need it? Make sure we're planning. when I get there, I'm like, we need to do oil. Like, just like something that's not urgent, but it's definitely going to be urgent in about a half an hour. That's what I'm like. That's why I'm trying to like orchestrate like a conductor. This is this. This is what I'm working on. And somebody can come in and be like, run the belts, run the pipe, get this organized, get that organized, maybe craft some shit like that. That allows me to like really like beeline towards, which really. So yeah, it definitely helps. And obviously, multiplayer, you would be able to do this faster with track than a single player speed. Because you could even do multiple planets if you really want. Like, we could have left Renegade back on Navis. I could have put the colonizer. Austin and I could have done Vulcan. And then Renegade could hop in the ship and go to Volgura and start on that. Like, there's nothing stopping you.
Yeah.
And that would massively cut into the time, the speed run. So I don't know. Are there like words? Are there speed runs tracked that are multiplayer?
I don't know. Not that I've seen. I should phrase it.
I mean, I know I've seen other people do them. I just don't know like how much they're tracked.
Yeah.
All right, now we got to do some exploration. Start by grabbing this.
Should I drop down?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't have the thing down yet, but
I probably shouldn't stick around too long.
yeah, we're not doing this.
Okay.
I want to get established and protected a little bit and figure out where we're gonna build, but yeah, we're not. Not doing what we want.
Here's one of the vaults. I'll grab that for the other. I think there's a tech for this
Yeah,
one.
that unlocks the recycling.
There we go. Oh, here's one that's not bad so far. Oh, no, that's the end. Yeah.
Barren as this planet is, I keep thinking.
Okay, here's a sizable
I found
island.
Oh, I
Alright.
found a really good one. Oh my god. Yep. Look at the one I'm on, Oz.
Sure, one sec.
It is huge.
Nice.
A little bit of scrap.
Ah, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, trains, I
Usually,
think, really
some
help.
decent scrap. So USB circuit.
My shield's activated, so apparently I got sniped by some lightning.
Okay, lightning rod thingy McDougal is copper, steel, and good. I have Volgora blueprint thingy somewhere. There it is. Early Volgora protection. So I determined that every other, you have every other one with protection.
Should I pick one of these islands around here for a accumulator zone? Like this one?
Sure. Set up. A little bit of balance. Now, is power going to reach over there?
I think we can make it reach.
There. A little bit of power. I think we do the rest. Oh. Stop moving.
Yep, sorry.
Every time you move, it's like, no.
Okay, you got those.
Okay.
Do we have any more of those
What?
lightning rods?
I crafted some. Want some?
Sure.
I don't have many, but I'm gonna have to grab some of the dubbins.
Yeah. Oh, we do have some brick here, so yeah.
Yeah, I made sure to bring brick. Very, very good. Brick. Oh, I did already. Um. So now we need all the things. I don't want to set up a logistics network yet.
Well, it should have the power now.
We have a little bit of power. Sure. Where? Some foundries. Recyclers. Concrete. Very, very. You imagine getting to this point, not bringing anything, you have to walk around and just manually recycle shit for like 30 minutes by the time you get home. Can't have my bots flying. Oh shit! Cancel! Charge! You bastards! Oh, my battery. Yikes.
Yeah.
There's a patch of stuff.
There you go.
Some of the ruins actually look like the foundations of the raised rail.
Oh yeah.
Very slightly looks. Oh, it could be a little slightly different. As you can see, you get a smattering of things. um, and yeah, you're asking yourself, hey, does the range of these match substations? No, they don't. It's not. You could do inside to inside, that would work. But no, right there is the match, and like, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different. 4 square difference with all those ranges. 110 by 110, 50 by 50. So 54 by 54. Anyway, that is going to do it for the stream, everybody. We accomplished quite a bit for a New Year's evening stream. I was already awake, so I really hit the ground running this time. Yeah, that's going to do it for the stream. We are going to come back on Saturday. I don't know. I was playing around with the idea of streaming again, like today, but I was like, no, I'm gonna be wiped. I know Austin.
Yeah.
Poor Renegade, way past it. So he's gonna need a few days to recover. So yeah, come back on Saturday where we're gonna hit the ground running on Fulgura. So thank you all for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself, and yeah. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron and joining us on these lovely Saturday and Wednesday multiplayer streams. And yeah, look forward to seeing everybody on this Saturday.